occasion of the year, the 25th graduation ceremony of Yenepoya Dental College in a little while from now. For the information of parents who have brought their children, in case you want your children to play in the multiplex area, you may send your children with Dr. Nidash, who is ready to take your children to that area. They can play happily there. They will be taken care of. So I repeat myself, parents who have brought your children, if you want your children to play in the multiplex area, Dr. Nidash will help you in this regard, and he will take your children to the area so that they are happy. Thank you. I think we can stand here because the light is on the set. Yeah, I can try and see. This nice light.
No, not after.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The excitement in the atmosphere is palpable because we are all ready for the 25th graduation day ceremony of the postgraduates of 2018 batch and graduates of 2016 batch. Well, we waited for a very long time to come together offline, and thank God I don't have to ask, as I would probably be asking in the online meet, whether I'm seen, whether I'm heard, because I'm sure that I'm seen and heard by all of you. Warm welcome on behalf of the organizers of the 25th graduation day ceremony of Yenepoya Dental College. It is not only the celebration. Yes, that's very good. A huge round of applause, please, to celebrate the Silver Jubilee celebration of the graduation day. It is not only the 25th year of graduation, it is also 30 years of existence for this prestigious Yenepoya Dental College. The college has come a long way. The college also has a long way to go. And I'm sure that you, as the stakeholders of this college, have an immense sense of joy and pride on this occasion of the graduation day ceremony. The program is being streamed live, so my unofficial welcome to all of you and also to the ones who are watching this program live on screen. Well, in a short while from now, the dignitaries and the graduates will join us in a grand procession. Let's await the pageant, the spectacle of the spectacular pageant. I'm sure that you will be filled with a sense of pride as you take a look at the Dean of Yenepoya Dental College, Dr. Akhtar Hussain, the chief guest of the evening, Reverend Father Melvin Joseph Pinto, Rector, St. Aloysius Institutions, Mangalore, guest of honor, Dr. Supriya Hegde, HOD, Department of Psychiatry, Father Muller Medical College, Dr. B.H. Shripati Rao, guest of honor, and also your former dean. Yes, I know that this gives you a special sense of pride. We also have bringing to us the power of three, the three vice principals, Dr. Shambat from the Department of Pedodontics and Preventive Dentistry, Dr. Maji Jose from the Department of Oral Pathology, Dr. Lakshmikant Chatra from the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. We also have, like the Navaratnas, the 9 heads of departments, and we now have the procession starting for us. May we have the music for the grand pageant. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the grand procession that has already entered the spacious auditorium. The graduation day ceremony has started, and it is with our hearts filled with pride and joy. We take a look at all the dignitaries and the students who are joining us in this grand spectacle of the procession. As announced earlier, As the beacon of guidance for the students, we have the Dean of Yenepoya Dental College, Dr. Hussain. We have as our chief guest, Reverend Father Melvin Joseph Pinto, Rector, St. Aloysius Institutions, Mangaluru. As our guest of honor, we have Dr. Supriya Hegde, HOD of Department of Psychiatry, Father Muller Medical College. And as our guest of honor, we also have Dr. B.H. Sripati Rao, former Dean of Yenepoya Dental College. The pageant also has, bringing to us the power of three and the magic of three, the three vice principals, Dr. Shambat, Dr. Maji Jose, Dr. Lakshmikant Chatra. And we have, as our Navaratnas, being escorted by our students, the heads of departments, Dr. Pratap, MS from Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, Dr. Sanat Shetty from the Department of Prosthodontics, Dr. Rekha Shenoy, Department of Public Health, Dr. Prashant Shenoy, Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, Dr. Joyce P. Sequeira, Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Dr. Rohan Mascarenas, Department of Orthodontics and Dentofacial Orthopedics, Dr. Rajesh K.S., Department of Periodontology, Dr. Sharon K.S., Sharon S.S., Department of Pediatric and Preventive Dentistry, Dr. Riaz Abdullah, Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Pathology and Oral Microbiology, Dr. Jayaprakash, Department of Dental Materials. We have our dignitaries on the stage, and they have been royally escorted by our postgraduates and graduates, by our dear students. And we also have all the heads of the departments joining them on the dais. And before they take their seats, they will remain standing for a photograph, which will be the memory for posterity. Whenever you look back at year 2022 and the day 31st March, you will remember this 25th graduation day ceremony. All our dignitaries on the dais, along with the vice principals and heads of departments, will now pose for a photograph. And I'm sure that the proudest of all on the stage is the Dean of Yenepoya Dental College, Dr. Hussain. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for our dignitaries on the dais and for all of you of the dais. I repeat myself, the program is also being streamed live, and a warm welcome to all of you. May I now request our distinguished invitees and all the faculty of Yenepoya Dental College to be seated. If the photographer gives the green signal. Yes. Thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we still have our graduates standing in front of us. Let's put our hands together for the postgraduates of the year 2018 and graduates of 2016. The procession has definitely put steam into the team, and we are all geared up for this 25th graduation day ceremony. Well, our graduates are all set to march into this wide world, and we have coincidentally this program in the month of March. Just as they look at their future with a lot of hope in their hearts, we also remember that there would be many challenges that they have to face when they go out into a wide, vast world of trials, troubles, and tribulations. That is why, even before we begin today's program, we have Shaheen bringing to us invocation, hoping that the world will go back to complete normalcy and our graduates will have a promising future. All of you may remain seated in prayerful silence as we have Shaheen, an intern from the hosting batch, bringing to us invocation.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اقرأ باسم ربك الذي خلق. خلق الإنسان من علق. اقرأ وربك الأكرم الذي علم بالقلم علم الإنسان ما لم يعلم كلا إن الإنسان ليطغى أن رآه استغنى إن إلى ربك الرجعى أرأيت الذي ينهى عبدا إذا صلى أرأيت إن كان على الهدى أو أمر بالتقوى أرأيت إن كذب وتولى ألم يعلم بأن الله يرى كلا لئن لم ينته لنسفعا بالناصية ناصية كاذبة خاطئة فليدع ناديه سندع الزبانية كلا لا تطع واسجد واقترب صدق الله العظيم. Now I conclude my prayer with a hadith. The Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam said, a father gives his child nothing better than a good education. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Thank you, Shaheen. I'm sure your prayer has put courage into the hearts of all gathered here to go and kiss the world, just as Subroto Bakchi was welcomed by his mother to go and kiss the world. Moving on, we have the convener of this program, Dr. Shakira Musa Kutti. Now I know that students out there will think of her with admiration as their teacher. Staff out here and out there will look at her with love as their student, because Dr. Shakira is an alumna of Yenepoya Dental College. She did both her UG and PG in this particular college. And when I look at Dr. Shakira, the words, the thoughts that come to my mind are that she is delicate in stature, but determined in nature, because she carried on her shoulders this responsibility of the graduation day ceremony. Now today, after all the work that she has done, she has some problem with her voice, but we have told her that the pleasure of welcome the dignitaries on the days and off the days, after all the pressure that she had over these days, should be Dr. Shakira's. Over to you.
10 years ago, this day, I never could have imagined that I would be standing here today delivering this address. Yes, I'm Dr. Shakira with you from batch 2006. Just like that was my day then, in that prestigious graduation robe. Today is truly yours. You did it, you deserve it all. Congratulations. Respected Chief Guest Father Melvin Joseph Pinto, guests of honor Dr. B.H. Sripati Rao and Dr. Supriya Hegde Aror, Dean Dr. Akhtar Hussain, Associate Deans, Head of the Department, teaching staff, graduates, parents, dignitaries on and off the dais, and my dear students. It's awesome to see you all here today, and thank you for taking your valuable time out to grace this occasion. The COVID has left no country untouched. The once-in-a-century pandemic has hammered in all of us in a critical situation that gives us a lesson that disease knows no boundaries. It has humbled all of us. That begins to say that let us all now take out our profuse time to thank, honor, pay tribute, and homage to all our COVID warriors. The story of the medical heroes are inspiring and heartbreaking. At the same time, according to Winston Churchill, healthcare workers have offered their blood, sweat, tears, and toil in this deadly war. Let me now take the privilege to introduce our chief guest for the day, one who put his heart and soul into uplifting the lives of others in this competitive world. A thorough theologist, he is also an expert in psychology and counseling. He has been the head and director of various institutions and is currently the rector at Aloysius Group of Institutions. Let's all welcome with warm applause Father Melvin Joseph Pinto, our honorable chief guest for the day, for the function. A dream doesn't become reality through magic. It takes sweat, determination, and hard work. A thought I endorse to our former dean, Dr. B.H. Sripati Rao. Your contribution to this institution cannot be adequately expressed in my mere words. Let's welcome with all applause Dr. B.H. Sripati Rao, our beloved former dean, to this function. My remembrance of the COVID warrior would be incomplete without the mention of one such warrior we all know, who has given her completely and led from the front. A philanthropist, a social worker, and one who is committed in the healing of the mind of the people and upbringing them to the joy and happiness world. The gold medalist from Manipal University, Dr. Raju Award, SS Jairam Award, Good Teacher Award, and in 2021, she was awarded the Lady Lion Award for Health. Yes, friends, you have got it right. It's none other than our guest of honor. Let's now welcome with all applause our guest of honor for the day, Dr. Supriya Hegde Aror. You're very honored to have you, ma'am. Our beloved dean is always with us, be in academic or co-curricular activities. Sir, you inspire us to the fullest with your leadership skills. Let's all welcome our team captain, Dr. Akhtar Hussain, our energetic dean, to this function. Along with him, we have our three pillars of strength, our associate dean, Dr. Shyam S. Bhatt, Dr. Lakshmikant Chatra, and Dr. Maji Jose. I welcome you all wholeheartedly to the function. Now, to all moms and dads out there, you have all made it today just like your children. Congratulations. Friends, with all applause, let's welcome all moms and dads out there. Let's now welcome the teachers who truly are our backbones. All non-teaching staff who works tirelessly, and all other eminent personalities, all honorable deans from other institutions who have taken their valuable time to grace this function. One of the most cherished moments in a teacher's life is when they see their students excel and succeed in various phases of life. And today you all have given us one such moment to cherish with joy. Thank you very much. We wish we will have many more moments to cherish from this batch. So everyone there, let's welcome the hero of the day with roaring applause, the batch of graduates 2022. Think about where you started, the first day in college, the first football match, the first lab, first exam, and not to mention the numerous parties you have attended. Yet, with all the fun side by side, you have made it today. With all the challenges you went through, the graduates of 2022 are undoubtedly one of the most astounding and successful batch. As Sir Isaac Newton rightly said, if I see any further, it's by standing on the shoulders of the giants. So let your mission be not to just take the footsteps of the best, try to exceed them, live to the fullest, crossing all boundaries. Last but not the least, one bit of advice. Be yourself, stay cool, but be focused on whatever you want to do in your life, or else in this cutthroat competitive world, there lies the threat of getting lost and unnoticed. So here, Dr. Shakira shouting loudly to all students, be phenomenal. Thank you so much.
Dr. Shakira, you told the students you did it. To you, I must say, you did it too, despite the problem that you had with your vocal cord. If you hadn't spoken, people on the days and after days would have missed a phenomenal welcome address. Thank you very much for making all of us feel warm and welcomed. When it comes to Dr. Sham S. Bhatt, Vice Principal, Department of Pedodontics and Preventive Dentistry, the thought that comes to my mind is that today is the 31st of March and Dr. Sham S. Bhatt has also completed 31 years of service in this particular prestigious institution. With membership in different academic bodies in Kerala and Karnataka, and with 120 publications to his credit, it is but natural that Dr. Sham Bhatt has won several awards, including the prestigious, the most proactive senior academician of the year 2016-17 in pedodontics at Guidant Dental Academic Excellence Awards. Yes, indeed, a man of eminence and excellence, Dr. Sham S. Bhatt will now administer the oath to the graduates, the most solemn part of the evening.
Good evening. Dear students, congratulations. Please, you may rise now and stretch your right hand and repeat after me. I solemnly pledge myself to consecrate my life to my service of the humanity, even under threat. I will not use my professional knowledge contrary to the law of humanity. I will maintain utmost respect for human life from the time of conception. I will not permit consideration of religion, nationality, race, party politics, or social standing to intervene between my duty and my patient. I will practice my profession with consistency and dignity. The health of my patient will be my first considerations. I will respect the secrets which are confined in mind. I will give to my teachers the respect and gratitude which is their due. I will maintain by all means in my power the honor and noble tradition of my profession. I will treat my colleagues with all respect and dignity. I shall always abide by this code of ethics. I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. Please be seated. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Shambat, for that oath, which was not only solemn but also meaningful. The oath makes all of us look at the future with greater hopes. Thank you very much. We have with us Dr. Manji Jose, Vice Principal and Professor from the Department of Oral Pathology, who has 25 years of experience. Yes, students want to show their appreciation for you, Dr. Manji Jose. And it's my privilege to announce that she has penned 55 papers and has authored 2 textbooks. If these credentials are impressive, her work as Deputy Director of Center for Substance Abuse since its inception in 2014 is impactful. A woman of commitment and conviction, Dr. Jose will take charge of the conferring of degree on undergraduates. May I request you to do that?
Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, my fellow colleagues, dear graduates, their proud parents, and my dear students. As I stand before you to present the graduates of 2016 batch, the 25th batch of Yenepoya Dental College, I am overwhelmed with mixtures of emotions. I feel proud and content, like a mother ready to launch the young adults to the world filled with challenges and opportunities after ensuring that they have acquired necessary skills to face the world. Today is a joyful occasion to celebrate the outcome of 5 long years of hard work, sweat, and tears. On this momentous day, I join all the faculty members of Yenepoya Dental College to congratulate each one of you and wish all the graduates the good things that life can offer you. May your future be brighter than today. With these words, I would like to proudly present the graduates of 2016 batch, a group of highly competent students, well acknowledged for the batch unity, enthusiasm, and of course, a batch which has raised the bar for the successive batches of students. And dear students, you will always be remembered and cherished as the first NEET batch. Now, I would like to call upon the graduates and I request our beloved principal, Dr. Akhtar Hussain, to give away the certificates. Rohit Abraham. Aditya Kashyap K. He has scored highest marks in the subject oral surgery. Rohit John. Merin Joseph Sangrandil. Shamas. Aslam P. Shreya Suresh. R. Chembaka Aishwarya. Khadija Safra. Gopika Ravindran. She has scored highest marks in the subject periodontology. Shiny Ashel Desa. Arya Raju, she has got the highest marks in the subject prosthodontics. Jinsey Thomas. Samia Sheikh. Catherine George. Aisha Neha. Juhaina Hamid, she has got highest marks in conservative dentistry and endodontics. Shasma S. Fatima Mohammed Iqbal. Aniket C. Anil. Suharsha Gias. Vanessa Pindo, she has got highest marks in conservative dentistry and endodontics. Varun B. Nair. Mohammed Rizwan, Rahil Yusuf, Khadija Fatin Hassan, P. Rachna Suresh, Hisana Shahla, she has scored highest marks in prosthodontics. Sahana, she has also scored highest marks in prosthodontics. Sumayyat Muhammad Shafi, Shahin Siddiq, Fatima Fida Tanas, Lubna Laika, Ramesh Shahzad, Abdul Samad KH, Mezabin, Nisma Abdullah, Mohammed Safari, Gayatri Anand, Shamila AB, Hiba Mahmood Kukar, Naisha Sena, Fatima Jasmina Shifala, Sakhwan Khan, Ananda Krishnan P, he has scored highest mark in public health dentistry. Amana Mayan CN, Sinan PH, Asiyat Shijla NH, Ananda Lakshmi PS, she has scored highest marks in the subjects pedodontics, orthodontics, and oral medicine and radiology. Fatima Juana Naizi, Muhammad Arif, Nafisat Misbah Mustafa, Fatimat Jasmine, yes, she has scored highest marks in public health dentistry. Fatimat Jalila, Sunaina Abdullah CB, Khadijatul Kubra, Ajmal MK, Muhammad Imtiaz N, Syed Ahmed Bashir, Aisha Bashir Wadakan, Mohammed Zahid Mustafa, Rasha Abdul Kalam, Swati Bharatan, Nishana Badruddin, Hiba Nasir. Thank you.
Hearty congratulations to all the undergraduates who are now molded into doctors and healers. Thank you, Dr. Maji Jose. You sounded not like a teacher, but like a mentor and a mother. Thank you very much. And to Dr. Akhtar Hussain, I must say that the joy on your face when you distributed the certificates to the students was huger than the joy a father would have when he witnessed his child taking its first step. Thank you very much. Vice Principal, Dr. Lakshmikant Chatra, a senior professor and head of Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, confounds us with numbers. In his 29 years of experience, he has to his credit 9 leadership roles, 20 achievements, including the Best Teacher Award from YDC, participation in the academic activities of 3 reputed universities, 222 paper publications, 14 book publications, 29 guest lectures. Dr. Chatra, I would say, a superman of sorts. I now request you to take charge of conferring the degrees on the postgraduates.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I should thank Marani Heba for praising me to an extent, and I'm in the sky currently. With all the jokes and the we are here for the graduation day ceremony. As Shakira has already mentioned, that you have gone through the every first of your life. First football match, first lab, and so on and so forth. Add to the list the first graduation or first post-graduation ceremony. Here we are with the permission from the Dean and the heads of the department of Yenepoya Dental College and dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the postgraduates of 2018-2021 batch to you. I call upon our Dean, Dr. Abdul Hussain sir, to hand over the mementos to the postgraduates as I called upon. I call upon the conservative dentistry and endodontics postgraduates to come over. Dr. Ankita Singh, Dr. Fazi Mahmoud bin Farooq, Dr. Madiha Kausar Munaf, Dr. Taha, Dr. Reshma Pradeep, she is a topper in conservative dentistry and endodontics in 2018 batch. Dr. Jeffrey Mary, Dr. Sana, from the specialty of oral medicine and radiology, we have with us Dr. Musina CH, oral and maxillofacial surgery, Dr. Adil Iqbal Said, Dr. Shreya Sengupta, Dr. Gigi James, Dr. Tejas Garishan, from the specialty of orthodontics and dentofacial orthopedics, Dr. Shanti Lee, Dr. Nisha Fatima, Dr. Rabi Ravi, she is a topper in this batch in orthodontics and dentofacial orthopedics in 2018 batch. Dr. Pranav, pediatrics and preventive dentistry, Dr. Gopika Pradeep, Dr. Shamna Katie, topper in the pediatric dentistry and preventive dentistry. Dr. Harshita K, from the Department of Periodontology, Dr. Siva A.S. Pillai, Dr. Faiza. Dr. Wasim Siraj. He is a topper in periodontology 2018 to 21 batch. Dr. Nabil. Prosthodontics and Crown and Bridge. Dr. Feba Maria Vargas. Dr. Syed Kaiser. Dr. Fauzan Firoz. Dr. Syed Gauss Ahmed is a topper in prosthodontics 2018 to 21 batch. Dr. Wankere Tushar Milim. Thank you.
Hearty congratulations to the postgraduates of the batch 2018. As the saying goes, we cannot prepare the future for our youth, but we can prepare our youth for the future, and that is what Yenepoya Dental College has done. Thank you, Dr. Chatra. Thank you, Dr. Atar Hussain. When we have people of the caliber of Father Melvin Joseph Pinto SJ as our keynote speaker, our heart doesn't pump blood, but it pumps excitement, because such is the reputation that Father has carved for himself as an orator. Though he has already been introduced by Dr. Shakira, I add a note or two to the symphony to say that Father holds 6 degrees and served as the section head of English desk for Asia and Indian languages at Vatican Communications and Radio Rome from 2012 to 2017. In addition to being the rector of St. Aloysius Institutions, he is also the vice president of the Mangalore Jesuit Educational Society and has varied interests such as counseling, spiritual direction, leadership, self-esteem, soft skills, and education. Father Melvin Joseph Pinto SJ, you are truly a testimony to the spirit behind the words. We have to constantly make ourselves useful, not only in our own system, but in the whole ecosystem. I request you to deliver the keynote address.
Good evening to you all. Dear Dr. Akhtar Hussain, Dean of Yenepoya Dental College and the President of this graduation ceremony, guests of honors, Dr. Supriya Hegde and Dr. Shripati Rao, Vice Principals, Heads of the Department in Yenepoya Dental College, members of the staff, parents, and my dear graduating students. I'm impressed by what I've been witnessing this evening here. Something very deeply touching. What I was very happy about was the oath that you take. That oath, I suppose, was administered to you, but then I hope you'll take it into your hearts and get into this professional world with that determination that you are going to be a professional all the way. It's a very happy occasion to come together on this day where you all take this oath together, receive your credentials, and then feel happy that you have reached a milestone. But don't forget that this is the beginning of something that is opening up for you in terms of a medical profession, that of dentistry. When I say a medical profession, I would like to tell you and warn you, it's a difficult world out there. It is just yesterday that I was going through the news and I came across this terrible news of a gynecologist in Rajasthan, a talented doctor, Dr. Archana Sharma, who had to kill herself all because of the accusations she was facing and the FIR that was filed against her for murder. Now this is very, very sad. It is a sad day. Not just for her and her small little family, but it is a sad day for the medical professionals, the medical fraternity in India. Somewhere this has to stop. It was so beautifully said today that most of the medical professionals were COVID warriors. Yes, indeed you were. And I suppose some of you are seated here on the days and off the days. I'm sure there are many of you who have been COVID warriors, working hard those COVID days. But it is strange. It is strange that as long as the virus was there, we were all fighting the virus. They say we were exposed to the virus, but in turn, the virus exposed us. Because when the virus was there, we were all trying to save lives. Now that the virus has been killed or sent away, you see what is happening in this world. The virus must be laughing at us and saying, these people try to kill me and save themselves, and now they're killing themselves. You see the war in Ukraine, or for that matter, war in Yemen and so many other countries. The war in Yemen is forgotten. Those poor people are suffering there, but not even cared for. And we have a lot of divisions in this world. You think of it and you find it. We are all speaking of us and them. You as medical professionals, dear friends, will not have to think of any barriers, just as the oath that you took. You are going to be going over those barriers and reaching out to those who are sick, those who need you out there. When someone opens their mouth to show you their teeth, they are not baring their teeth to bite you, but they are baring their teeth to get healed. So when they open their mouth, I suppose they are opening their hearts also. And you've got to see that there is a human person there, not just a case. You won't be calling them case of a decayed tooth or a case of a root canal. I don't think so. You look at a human person there, and when you see that human person, that human person has got a heart. You are going to be the professionals who are going to leave a smile on the face of people. And they say, a smile is like a light in the window of the soul, indicating that the heart is at home. So beautiful. When somebody has got a beautiful teeth set, I suppose it enhances the person's personality. It also brings a lot of joy in the person, great confidence in the person. And that's what you're doing. You're giving life to a person, you're giving a personality to someone, you're giving that very confidence that they're looking for. Not that you don't have teeth, you can't have a smile. I suppose the toothless smile of a young child or old or senior citizen is equally mesmerizing and most endearing smile. But then for a young person, I'm sure what you're going to do is a great favor. And therefore, you are out there to do and improve this humanity. When you try to improve humanity, don't put priorities in a lopsided priority that you want to have. It's important that you know what you are doing. I've got a small little parable of a dog, or rather two dogs. Don't ask me why I'm telling this silly story, but it has got a great meaning. I believe there was this little dog, a puppy, going round and round, trying to catch its own tail. And when it was going round and round, trying to catch its own tail, you might have seen dogs doing that, little dogs doing that. A bigger dog was watching it and asked this little dog, "What are you doing?" So the little dog said, "I've studied a little dog philosophy and dog psychology, and I have discovered that success and happiness for a dog lies in the tip of its tail." So the wise old dog looked at it and said, "I think I agree with you. I've also studied this dog psychology and dog philosophy, and I've also discovered that the happiness and success for a dog lies in the tip of its tail. But I have a little more of experience, and therefore out of experience I want to tell you that if you try to catch it, you will end up frustrated. If you keep pursuing your tip of the tail, you are going to be frustrated. Rather, you keep doing your task, keep doing whatever you're called to do your duty diligently, and I can assure you that happiness, success will follow you. Well, isn't that true? If we were to pursue doing good to others, we would definitely achieve something in life. Ultimately, remember this, to be successful, you would need to have that fulfillment in your heart, that you have done something for others, you have done something for humanity. When you think that you have done something for humanity, you will feel that sense of achievement. The smile on the face of your patient will give you the fulfillment much more than the money that he gives you or pays you. That is for sure. And what you're going to carry home and when you sleep is that fulfillment. Believe me, the joy of getting into a life where you're going to help humanity, going beyond all barriers and helping humanity is something that is going to make you always satisfied. So pursue that. Today we see a society which is building walls. Stop building walls, break down the walls and start building bridges. We don't belong to any religion or caste or creed or whatever it is. That is a personal thing, our personal belief. We may be strong in our personal belief of faith or religion or whatever, but let us know that it should make us better human beings. If my religion doesn't teach me to be a better human being, it's not that the religion is useless, but it is we are useless. We have caught the bull by the tail. And therefore, let's love humanity. There is nothing that can stop us from opening our hearts and loving humanity. And so, this is my advice for you. This is your day. I'm not here to speak too long. I just want to leave you with this message of wanting to break all barriers and live for humanity, and then find your fulfillment in the beautiful work that you do in enhancing the smiles on the faces of people. Believe me, you will be wonderful doctors. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Reverend Father Melvin Joseph Pinto. Your keynote address has acted as the key in unbolting the lock of not only intellectual thoughts, but also profound feelings. Thank you for the constructive message that you have given to our youngsters. Thank you very much. The month is still March, so I suppose it will not be irrelevant to say that on the 8th of March, we celebrated International Women's Day, and one of the themes was to break the bias, and this was the post taken by women. Not many women will have the caliber to break the bias, but fortunately for us, on the days, we have a great woman achiever who has broken the bias and has carved a niche for herself in society. And my reference is to Dr. Supriya Hegde Arur, Professor and HOD of Psychiatry, Father Muller's Medical College, who is a gold medalist from Manipal University, recipient of DS Raju Award for Best Paper Presentation, SS Jairam Award, Good Teacher Award at KMC, Lady Lion Award for Health. She has to her credit 21 publications in indexed journals and has presented papers and talks in regional, national, and international conferences, educational institutions, and corporates. Dr. Supriya Hegde, you have surely broken the bias and you are our pride. May I now request you to address the gathering.
Thank you, Malvi ma'am. Dr. Akhtar Hussain, President of today's function and Dean of Yenepoya Dental College. Reverend Father Melvin Joseph Pinto, Rector of St. Aloysius Institutions. Dr. Shripati Rao, former Dean, other dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, parents, and dear students. A very good evening to one and all. I would like to express my gratitude for being invited to address the 25th graduation day meritorious students of this great institute. I'm very humbled. My heartiest congratulations to all the great achievers and stars of today's program, the new graduates. A round of applause for yourself, please. Today is a day to rejoice and celebrate all the hard work of toiling through those unending books and work on difficult patients has finally borne fruit. The prayers of your parents and well-wishers is answered and freshly emerged graduates come out. I wish you all the best. Best in all your endeavors to bring smile back to someone's life. A smile is more than a curved line. It is so much more. It is a window to one's personality. A confident grin will break all barriers and melt hearts. And you will be the architecture of building so many personas. Ask a teenager whose dental architecture is set right after a great orthodontic work, or an elderly whose food habits can be back to normal after a good set of sparkling dentures. You are indispensable to the society. Losing a teeth is a grievous injury, and you will be helping so many recover theirs back by prosthesis. You guys rock. Here, I would like to share a personal experience. This happened during the pre-COVID times. My postgraduate, who was actually a very chirpy girl, was not talking too much that day, and she kept her mouth tightly closed. And I was looking at her, I thought maybe there was something wrong with her. And after rounds, she came and she just showed her teeth to me. In the medial aspect of her central incisor, her composite had broken. And a pretty girl, somebody who was so charismatic was suddenly not looking so pretty. And she requested that she needs to fix it urgently, and she was allowed. And within an hour of that work, when she came back, the beautiful persona had returned. So it may seem like that it is not so grievous and not so life-threatening, but a tooth can mean a whole lot to a person's confidence. And believe me, when you set things right and when you relieve this excruciating pain of dental pain, I have been a victim of dental pain in my teenage years. And when you have dental pain, you will not be able to concentrate on anything else. Even distraction techniques that we psychiatrists teach will not work. And when you relieve that pain of so many people, the countless blessings that you get will be enough to make a good life for you. So I wish you all the best for all the good deeds that you're yet to do. But there is no easy path to success. Most days, what I realize and look back is that the most difficult days of your life will be the ones that pave your personality. My most difficult days as a postgraduate resident were the most formative in shaping my career. And I have learned more from my patients than from books. And every time I grew horns, I have been humbled by professional obstacles. There is nothing more important than communication skills, and your emotional quotient is more important than your IQ. So please be nice to each other. Don't compete against each other, but your formal self. As a professional psychiatrist, I have another last message to convey. Please try to maintain work-life balance, prioritize what is important, don't neglect your family, be kind, a doctor, but first be kind to yourself. Graduates, new doctors in town, I wish you job satisfaction, great success, and good health. I also wish you have 1 million fans each and followers on Insta and Twitter. As you step into this world, I wish you can make it more beautiful. And to all you great cosmetic reformers, may God shower you with the choicest blessings on yourself, your parents, and your patients whom you treat. Hope you revolutionize dental care in years to come and make your parents and your alma mater proud. Have a great evening ahead. Enjoy.
Dear Dr. Supriya Hegde, that was straight from the heart, short but effective and elevating message. I'm sure our students have benefited from your message immensely. Thank you very much. Dr. B.H. Sripati Rao, former Dean of Yenepoya Dental College, whom you will proudly and lovingly claim as your own, is a shining example of growth for the youth. Awarded the Best Teacher Award twice at College of Dental Surgery, Manipal Academy of Higher Education. He has held a dozen coveted positions at the national and international level. I mention only one from the dozen, and that is Fellow of Faculty of Dental Sciences, Royal College of Physicians and Surgeons from Glasgow, Scotland. He has been the Pro-Vice Chancellor of Yenepoya deemed to be University from January 2020 onwards. He is surely a visionary with the zeal of a missionary, and it's our pleasure to listen to him.
Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope people are not sleeping now. Awake. Good evening. That's nice. Honorable Chief Guest of today's function, Melvin Joseph Pinto, Guest of honor, Dr. Supriya Hegde, presiding officer of today's function, Dr. Akhtar Hussain, the Dean of the College, galaxy of all the faculty members on the dais, off the dais, and I see the better half of our Dean sitting in the midst of the crowd. Madam, after a long time I have seen her. Welcome to this function. Dear parents and dear graduates, needless to say that I'm extremely happy to be here for two reasons. One, I belong to the same family, though I've moved away for the time being, but I just can't forget my family. Secondly, I am very happy that the batch which joined when I was the Dean of the college has got graduated today, and it's a very special occasion. Congratulations to all the postgraduates and the graduate student. May God bless all of you. During my journey as the principal of YDC between 94 and 2019, what I enjoyed the best was the wholehearted support from my faculty and from my non-teaching staff who stood with me all through to build up this institution. With the help of all of them, we could develop a college of eminence today. Today, we are very, very proud about the college. And Dr. Akhtar Hussain has taken forward the legacy of the college. And Dr. Akhtar, I'm extremely happy. Even in the midst of pandemic, you have done great things. So congratulations to you and to my staff. Dear graduates, you should be very proud of our institution. When we started the college, nobody knew about Yenepoya, but today, you go around anywhere in the country, the Yenepoya College will be recognized by each and everyone as an eminent institution and an institute which imparts quality education. And if you go around anywhere, you will see that our alumni are doing extremely well in the profession. And they have brought a lot of laurels. Today I was really happy to listen to Shakira, my own student, the alumni of this, the way she conducted herself and welcomed Shakira. I was really, truly happy the way you did it. Keep it up. Dear graduates, today is a very, very auspicious day for all of us. A day for which you have toiled for the last 5 years. 5 years back, your parents have left you in the hands of our institute. And today, I'm sure all the parents are thrilled to see their graduates, their children coming out as successful graduates. For teachers, it's a day of satisfaction to see that their efforts being rewarded. On the whole, it's a day, dream come true, day of fulfillment, day to acknowledge your gratitude to your parents and to your mentors. Now, these ceremonies are not conducted just to recognize you as the graduates. It is to remind you your commitment and responsibilities toward the society. Because whatever you are today is because of the society. At this juncture, I would like to borrow the famous words of Bernard Shaw. He says that whatever little I am in this society is because of my commitment. It is the bounden duty of each and every one of us to give back to the society what society has given to us. Let me not be one little candle to enlighten the life of a single individual, but let me be an illuminating torch to illuminate millions of people in this great society. When you say graduates, the word graduate means a certain measure in a scale. It is time for all of you to do an introspection and to see the level of achievement. Does it mean that your study is over now? It's just the beginning of your studies, because the knowledge never ends. You have to keep on updating your knowledge. You have different options today. You have come out of the graduates, you have got different options today. Some of you might prefer to be a teacher. After you get inspired by your teacher, you may think that, oh, let me also become a teacher and inspire our students. Or some may feel that they have to go for post-graduation, or some might prefer to go for general practice. My advice to all of you is, whatever you take, you have to take it very seriously, work with dedication. Now, if you ask me, there are so many graduates, once they pass out, they are worried that they are not getting an option to go for post-graduation. My sincere advice, after seeing the present scenario, what I feel is, don't get worried. Go for general practice. For a dentist, nothing like a practice. But my only one advice is, there are so many short-term courses are available. You take 1 or 2 courses like this, and that will benefit your practice, and you'll be able to do extremely well. So my advice is, don't get worried. Start your practice somewhere, but update your knowledge, your skills, and then start the practice. In this era of scientific explosion and technological development, mediocrity has no place. Unless you are good in your profession, you cannot shine. Remember that it is very, very important that you have to keep updating your knowledge, your skills time to time. Otherwise, what is good today becomes obsolete in no time. So you have to be very, very careful. Imbibe qualities of a doctor. When I say this, does it mean that these are available in a textbook or in a journal? Absolutely no. Let me tell you, we Indians are fortunate because we learn these qualities from our teachers, great teachers, from our elders and from our fellow colleagues. What is very important is selectively imbibe their good qualities and adapt it in your practice. In rendering your professional work, you have to be truthful, committed, be scientific and humane. Follow meticulously the ethics and the guidelines laid on by the apex bodies. I see no reasons why you should not be great achievers in life. Please remember that success is not a matter of choice, but is the result of hard work, dedication, and professional zeal, clear vision, and a noble goal. My dear students, with these few words, I once again wish you, all of you, all the best in your future endeavors. Wherever you are, be proud to be Yenepoyans, and I will tell you that you will feel very great when you go around the world, because everywhere you will find you are alumni and the old student of this college. God bless all of you. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Doctor. As the saying goes, only the good can see the goodness in others. Only the great can see the greatness in others. It shows very clearly that you are not only a good doctor, but also a great doctor. Thank you very much for that message. When the Creator created Dr. Akhtar Hussain, he grew slightly confused. He put into one man what he intended to put into 5 men. That is why in Dr. Akhtar Hussain, you have a multifaceted personality. He is a painter, photographer, teacher, philosopher, social worker, all bundled into one. The popularity of your dean is such that a staff member would like to introduce him, and my reference is to Dr. Savita Dandakeri, and I'm sure Dr. Akhtar Hussain is also happy because Dr. Savita Dandakeri is a known MC, known for her charming words and charming ways, and more importantly, she has also won the Best Academic Teacher Award. May I now request you to take charge.
Thank you, ma'am. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is my privilege to introduce our dean, a dynamic personality, Dr. Akhtar Hussain. I can proudly say that he is one of the founders of our institute, secretary of IAE since inception. He is also the administrative director, Center for Craniofacial Anomaly, and the president of Institution Innovation Council of the university, an inspiring teacher and a highly respected clinical orthodontist, a diplomat from the Indian Board of Orthodontic and past president of Indian Orthodontic Society. It is a pleasure to speak about a person with so many credentials to his resume. There are many, I've picked only a few. He has been awarded the Best Proactive Academician of the Year 2015 by Guidant Dental Academic Excellence Award for Research and Scientific Publications and IOS Research Award. It is my honor to mention you that Sir has been awarded the Lifetime Achievement Award 2019 by Bapuji Dental College and Hospital, Davangere, for its outstanding contribution to the field of dentistry. And recently, he was the nominee for the Doctors' Legends by the Times Healthcare Achievers, Bengaluru. He's also been instrumental in getting BIRAC grant of 3.5 crores for developing the medtech facilities and an incubation center. There is a quote saying, "A goal as an artist is to create art that makes people look at the world in a different way." He is the Picasso of our college, an artist who has achieved universal renown and immense recognition for his revolutionary artistic accomplishments. Another striking feature is he is a passionate photographer, an associate of the Royal Photographic Society UK, and has won over dozens of international awards in photography. There is a saying, quest for knowledge has no end. Our sir is a perfect example. Currently, he's pursuing his PhD in Smile Dynamics at Radboud University of Netherlands. His unique insights, vision, artistic skills will inspire you to look at the familiar in new ways. Above all, a humble human being. Thank you. Sir, I would request you to address the gathering.
Thank you, Dr. Savita Dandakeri, for those words. It will take some time for me to come down to earth now, and I'm sure it left my wife confused. Chief guest of the evening, Reverend Father Melvin Pinto, guest of honors, Dr. Supriya Hegde, Dr. Shripati Rao, our vice principals, heads of departments, members of faculty, parents and family members of the graduating batch, and all of my dear students, a very good evening to you all. May the Almighty's choices of blessings be upon us on this auspicious day, where the environment is so buzzing with positive energy. In front of me are the sterling young students of class of 2016 and the postgraduates of 2018. It has been a privilege for me on behalf to bear the witness to the growth of these promising youngsters into noble doctors armed with confidence, knowledge, and kindness. Their phenomenal progress is an indicator to all great things that they will achieve in the coming years. Having been the founding member of the college since its inception, 30 plus years, the best part of my profession has been this momentous occasion, that's the graduation, which gives me the opportunity of encountering the happy smiles and proud eyes of not only the young graduates, but their families, friends, and teachers whose role in the milestone achievement of the students is significant. My pride in these batches is not only because of their outstanding achievements, but also because of their values and resilience. Dear graduates, despite the challenges of COVID-19, you have proven time again your dedication. You have worked hard and now you have completed your race. This day is a testimony to what you have been achieved through determination and moments of creative inspiration. You now feel all these sleepless nights and random breakdowns were worthwhile, don't you? Even as you rejoice, remember that the future holds major transitional moments in your life. We are in the most exciting period of time where the only constant is change itself. The world is full of fascinating challenges waiting to be tackled, and this requires a passion and a burning desire to succeed. I'm sure as well-groomed professionals equipped with new knowledge and skills, you will do well for yourself as well as contribute to the betterment of your communities and the country at large. Dentistry is a very challenging but a rewarding profession. You are one among the most highly respected and trusted community. In USA, it is said to be the second most sought after profession. You make significant improvements in people's lives by restoring their smiles, their self-confidence, self-image, and ability to eat and speak properly. As Sipatra was saying, following dental school, you can decide your own path of dentistry. You have multiple options to choose from. We wish that you make the right decisions which suits you. From pursuing post-graduation to working in variety of areas such as research, military, corporate or private practice, hospital care, etc. Ours is an extremely stable career with the scope for a balanced lifestyle between work, family and social life. Even as you glimpse the road ahead, it is necessary to gain healthy perspective of life by looking back at where you have been. It's time to be grateful to your parents who have made huge sacrifices to get you where you are today. Your teachers, your mentors who have enabled you to go out into the world as much better persons. On this remarkable day, I have two messages for you. The first one is the power of friendship across cultures. Diversity is our strength. Cherish the memories and cherish your friendship. Graduation should not mean a goodbye. The friends with whom I sat on the graduation day have been my friends for life. Their partners and kids are friends of my wife and children. My second message is what you are today and what you will be 5 years from now depends on two things: the company you keep and the knowledge you keep updating in this ever-changing world. Optimize your body and brain function with exercise, the single most powerful tool available to us. Everybody knows that exercise creates a fit body, but many forget that brain is a part of the body too. Remember this and you will achieve the unachievable. As you begin new stage of life, your experience, life and experience, you can be confident that you can and will make a difference. Our role as educators is to help to build the communities rooted in dignity and respect. You will need to step forward to build a peaceful and more sustainable future and to be the role models within your communities and promote a sense of high integrity and moral values. When you walked across the stage today and received a graduation certificate, I told myself, here are the ambassadors of the university whom we love and whom we are proud of. We hope to continue to engage with you as alumni and look forward to hearing about your personal and professional achievements. You are always welcome here. We at Yenepoya believe that our students of any caste, creed or background should learn to represent the values of his or her religion and cultural traditions and make himself and herself a useful and responsible citizen by being refined, humble, sympathetic and proficient. I thank for the kind attention. My congratulations and my good wishes to all of you. God bless. Thank you.
Dr. Akhtar Hussain manages multiple roles, and just by watching him, our youngsters can carve for themselves effective nature and future. You hit the nail on the head when you celebrated diversity and when you sent the message across to the students to honor and celebrate diversity. Let's hope for a bright future for all our youngsters. Thank you very much. It is George Orwell who once said, all are equal, but some are more equal than the rest. Likewise, all our students are smart, but some are smarter than the rest. Now is the time to honor the smartest of the lot, the best outgoing student of the batch. And to break the news, we have Dr. Shambat, who will announce the name, and I request our chief guest, Reverend Father Melvin Joseph Pinto, to felicitate the best outgoing student in the presence of all the dignitaries. May I request the Dean and the guests of honor to join our chief guest. Dr. Shambat, I request you to take over. I think our organizers want the suspense to be built up, so they have not yet brought the name to Dr. Shambat. May I request our volunteers to bring the name to Dr. Shambat so that we can break the great piece of news to the dignitaries on the days and all our friends of the days.
Then the best outgoing graduate, Fatima Jasmine S.
Congratulations, Dr. Fatima. I'm sure it's a great moment in your life, and perhaps 5 years later, if somebody were to ask you which has been the greatest moment in your life, you would certainly quote this moment as the greatest moment in your life. All that we say to you is, be yourself, don't change your DNA. Now, it was Anton Chekhov who once said, a university brings out all abilities, including the inability, but there are many students to prove him wrong. And today we have Dr. Sinan PH, an MSS unit volunteer who got selected for the National Republic Day Parade in 2022. May I once again request all the dignitaries to felicitate Dr. Sinan PH, an MSS unit volunteer. Hearty congratulations. I request all the vice principals also to join the dignitaries on the days. Hearty congratulations. The NSS motto is to say, not me, but you. And I'm sure Dr. Sinan PH is a walking example of saying, not me, but you. Dear graduates and postgraduates, it's your day, and I'm sure many of you would like to come to the days and express your sentiments, but it will not be possible. It is not practical to do that. Two of the graduates, Dr. Zuharsha and Dr. Shreya, have the honor of coming to the stage and expressing their sentiments on this significant occasion. And the volunteers have told me that these two youngsters are not just youngsters of promise, but they are youngsters of promises. highly talented in diverse fields. They can take the stage by storm. I request both of you to come to the stage and express your sentiments.
Well, first off, this is not Dr. Shreya. It's obvious. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, I am Aniket from 2016 batch. Good
evening, everyone.
On behalf of the class of 2016, we would like to welcome all faculty, alumni, friends, family, and distinguished guests for the 25th convocation ceremony of Yenepoya Dental College.
Well, graduates, here we are. We made it. Almost seems like an impossible dream come true, doesn't it?
We all started out this course for different reasons. Some joined as an alternative for MBBS, some joined for the namesake title of a doctor, and some of us for the money.
Looking back to first year, it seems like it was just yesterday. We had our first class, our first cadaver, our first apron,
The second apron,
third apron.
the figuring out that you could just beg, borrow, or steal from someone. Yet, our classes went by, and we grew both mentally and physically.
We were known as a neat batch, which meant our marks and grades far outweighed any other talks of how hot we are, or who's with who, or that classic question, which senior do you think is the cutest among us all? We got those boring questions like, so you all passed the exam? There's just 60 of you in a class? And it's followed by that disgusted look and that term, nerds.
But things switched up real fast after that.
Remember having to chase patients down the medical block, pleading them to come for an oral checkup?
Remember being screwed in the class just because you didn't know the difference between elastic limit and proportion limit.
Still don't know that.
Remember when we had to repeat our teeth arrangement for the 100th time just because the cusps were not touching the glass slide.
Remember not being able to learn the side effects for all the drugs in pharmacology? So we just wrote nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea for everything. Good times, right? Anyway, so the second and third year just rolled on
And then finally, the fourth year dawned upon us. 8 departments, 24 exams, hours of practicals, and quotas and quotas.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, what a year.
We lucked out. We are the COVID season people. So we got through part 1 just fine, but eventually classes were closed.
And we slept through the online ones.
Exams were made online.
And we copied through those.
Quotas were reduced.
And we ran around begging and paying for live humans to treat. But if anyone has doubts regarding our skills and knowledge, just because you guys think we are the corona batch.
Honey, we're dentists. Come backstage. I'm gonna punch your teeth out and it's gonna fix your denture that's just as fine.
The fact that we made it here, decorated with these awards and accomplishment, is just a testament to our perseverance and commitment to excellence. Graduates, you are all destined for greatness. You have all grown into powerful and intellectual individuals who can make a massive footprint on this earth.
Look to your left and right. These faces and names that will soon be memories, that will be forgotten among your meetings and deadlines and diaper changes and crazy diets. No more lazy afternoons in the Lotus, no more proxy attendances, no more last minute batch trips, no more cribbing about hostel food. All memories that are just going to be remembered through faded photographs.
As someone once said, we are all passengers of a train who board at the same store, but have to get down when our destinations arrive.
Tables turn, bridges burn, you live and learn, and often it's a journey that teaches us about our destination.
Oh, and a final shout out to our college.
One day we're going to be endodontists, pathologists, professors, and HODs and more. And for your sake and everyone else's, we hope you've taught us well.
Just wait and watch what a couple of nerds can do.
Congratulations, batch of 2016.
Thank you, Dr. Shreya and Dr. Ankit, your spirited performance on stage made all of us yearn to go back to our younger days. Thank you for your performance, or I won't call it an exchange, I call it a performance. It was highly enjoyable. On the days we have people who have sacrificed their time and their, I must say, talent to be here because they care for men and matter. And it is now time for us to show our appreciation for their presence. May I request Dean Dr. Akhtar Hussain to offer a token of love and gratitude to our chief guest, Reverend Father. Yes. Melvin Joseph Pinto, do accept a memento of our love and gratitude from the Dean, Dr. Akhtar Hussain. Likewise, I request the Dean to offer a memento to Dr. Supriya Hegde, our guest of honor. We hope whenever you look at this token of love, the memories of the evening will come back to you. Last but certainly not the least is Dr. B.H. Shripati, a former dean of Yenepoya Dental College. Thank you, sir, Dr. B.H. Shripati Rao, for being with us. As we know, today is not only the 25th graduation day ceremony, it is also the celebration of 30 years of existence of Yenepoya Dental College. And to mark the occasion, we have a special logo being launched this evening. 25, number 25 is a number of introspection, but coupled with number 30, for us this evening, it becomes a number of retrospection. We now have the launching of the logo with the present and the former deans taking charge. May I request Dr. Akhtar Hussain and Dr. Shripati Rao to take charge of the proceedings. The logo will now be launched. All right. I think the students decided not to trouble you with the pretense of switching on the buttons and things like that. They have launched the logo on your behalf, and I congratulate all on the days and all of the days for the launching of the logo. Thank you very much. Let's all once again put our hands together for this glorious institution that has a history of 30 years. Dear students, all of you have heard of Munna Bai MBBS. So have I heard of Munna Bai MBBS, but I hadn't heard of Zahid Bai MDS till I was asked to be the master of ceremony of this program. My reference is to Dr. Mohammad Zahid, the alumnus of YDC, who has been a silent inspiration for the entire team as the co-convener. His calm and cool personality, along with his impeccable problem-solving skills, made the team look up to him and call him Zahid Bhai. Beyond doubt, as the co-convener, he has been the wind beneath the wing of the organizers. He now has the joy of proposing the vote of thanks.
Good evening to one and all. I deem it a great honor and privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this memorable 25th YDC graduation day ceremony. First and foremost, I thank the Almighty for making today's occasion a resounding success. My wholehearted thanks to our beloved Chancellor, Mr. Yenepoya Abdullah Kunni sir, for always supporting and being the source of all our strength. I thank our Pro-Chancellor, Mr. Farhad Yenepoya sir, for always encouraging and being favorable for conducting this 25th YDC graduation day ceremony. We are grateful to our most dynamic dean, Dr. Akhtar Hussain sir, for his encouragement, guidance, and constant support for organizing this program today. Thank you, sir. We thank our chief guest, Father Melvin Pinto, for gracing the occasion. Our guest of honor, Dr. Supriya Hegde, for sharing such wonderful thoughts. Guest of honor, Dr. B.H. Sripati Rao sir, for always inspiring with his words of wisdom. My heartfelt thanks to all the vice principals and heads of all departments of YDC for their valuable contribution and encouragement. I owe special gratitude to the technical team and non-teaching faculties who have worked hard to ensure the event goes smoothly. Thanks to all the distinguished guests and parents present here for accepting our invitation and see their children graduate today. I thank Dr. Shakira, convener for today's program, and a special thanks to Mr. Khurshid Yenepoya, Purchase Director of Yenepoya University, for his eternal support throughout in the last few weeks, helping us organize this event. I wholeheartedly thank each and every member of my organizing team and the volunteers for their support and cooperation in making this function a resounding success. Thank you one and all, my organizing team. Lastly, I would also like to thank our MC for tonight, Mrs. Malini Hebar, for being such an amazing host. With this, I would like to end my note and once again congratulate to all the graduates here tonight. Have a great time. Thank you.
Thank you, Zahid Bhai. Thank you for thanking me, because usually an MC never gets acknowledged. Thank you for the applause, because even when the MC gets acknowledged, the audience does not applaud. Thank you very much. The occasion has made all of us look back at the past with admiration and look at the future with anticipation. Shall we all now rise for the national anthem, which will make us look at the future with great anticipation, with pride in our hearts. The interns of the hosting batch will now lead us with the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
Dear friends, All that begins well should also end well. We began with the grand procession along with the graduates. We end the formal part of the program with a grand procession as well. Shall we say that the show continues, but right now it is time for the reverse procession. May I request the Dean to once again lead all the dignitaries on the dais in this procession. Music, please. Ladies and gentlemen, curtains on the formal part of the 25th graduation day celebration of Yenepoya Dental College. We also acknowledge with a lot of pride that this has been the celebration of 30 years of meaningful existence of this prestigious educational institution on the coastal belt of Karnataka, which over the years has made 25 batches of students adorn the hat of the graduate and the cloak of the graduate. It has ensured that our society lies in the safe and good hands of these youngsters who take the oath to serve the society with all humility and nobility. All the teachers and parents are the great stakeholders who have contributed their might towards sculpting a great future for these youngsters. With this, we bring down the curtains on the formal part of the 25th graduation day celebration of Yenepoya Dental College. Let me also say that the show will continue. The curtains haven't literally come down on the show. The show will continue where the students will have their moments of enjoyment. As they say, all work and no play makes both Jack and Jill dull. That is why after this formal program, we will have the cultural program. Soon after, the procession leaves the auditorium, we begin with the cultural program. With the return procession, we have come to the logical end of the formal program. Once again, I congratulate the postgraduate and graduate batches of 2018 and 2016. May you always reach the pinnacle of success. May you go higher and higher on the echelon of achievement. Our best wishes for your future to be smooth, safe, and strong. All the very best. Student representatives Zeba and Reshma to take charge, I have a small announcement to make. I am asked to announce that the lights of the vehicle number KL18G1010. I think 1010 is easy to remember. The lights of vehicle number KL18G1010 are switched on. So you are requested to go and switch off if you want to go back home. Otherwise, your car will not have the battery. I'm also asked to make another announcement. I think all of us are tired sitting at the same spot. So here there is a rearrangement of sorts. All girls are requested to take their places on my right. I repeat myself, all girls are requested to take their position on my right. Please occupy the chairs on my right. And all boys are requested to occupy the seats on my left. Girls on my right and boys on my left. And I once again request student representatives Zeba and Reshma to come to the dais and take charge of the proceedings. Signing off, Malini Hebbar. Thank you very much.
All graduates should kindly return their gowns before leaving. I repeat, all graduates should kindly return their gowns back after the photography session.
So I wanted to tell the food served now for family and graduates who have graduated and PGs who have graduated and faculty in the main lawn outside, front lawn. Okay, food
will be arranged for all the graduates and their parents in the main front lawn area. And faculty. I repeat, food will be arranged for all the graduates and parents and faculty in the main front lawn area.
And for the rest of the students,
Be after 8:45 once the cultural programs are done.
Everyone get ready for batch and
batch entry. Ask them, no, which side is mine and which side is yours. Who do we ask? But Tessie won't pick up her phone. No, her phone is useless. Trying to arrange. Okay, okay. Zeba Zuleka side. You are this second, so I will come there. Yeah, I swear I will remove chapel also. Okay. I'll be announced 15 once more. Yeah, announce it.
I repeat again, food for the faculty, the students, and the graduates. Food for the graduates, parents, and the faculty will be arranged in the front lawn.
Graduates, kindly note, please return your graduating gowns after the photography session. Food for the graduates, parents, and the faculty will be arranged in the main lawn area. Food for the students will be arranged only after 8:45 once the culturals are done.
Sar puro pujo nini. Harege. Aku anak patu tuh pun. Halo.
Please note, I request all of you to please kindly clear the stage and the steps as soon as possible. We are going to start with the cultural soon. I repeat, I please request you all to kindly clear the stage and the steps immediately. We are starting with the culturals event.
A photo booth is being arranged in the lawn area. All the graduates along with their parents can move outside and please click pictures. I request you all to please clear the stage and the steps immediately. I repeat, a photo booth is being arranged in the main lawn area for the parents and the graduates. You all can click pictures in the photo booth. Please kindly clear the stage and the steps. We need to start with the cultural event. I kindly request all of y'all to move to the photo booth that's arranged for all of y'all to take the pictures outside. Kindly clear the stage so we can start with the culturals as soon as possible. I kindly request the volunteers to do the needful. I repeat, I kindly request the volunteers to do the needful. I request all the PGs and the UGs to be seated in the manner, girls on the right side and boys on the left side. I repeat, I request all the PGs and the UGs to be seated in the manner, girls to the right side and boys to the left side.
Culturals won't be started until then. Culturals won't be started until the needful is done.
I request all the postgraduate students, girls to the right and boys to the left. Please, we can see you in the gallery, all the PG students. Dr. Alimuddin, can you please, yeah, okay, thanks. He's doing it. Third year BDS students, girls to the right, please. Students in white t-shirt. Yes, thank you.
You guys are ready for match entry?
1 second. Don't start till they sit separately, okay? Kevin. I request all the disciplinary committee volunteers to fall in line and make sure that all the girls, both the UGs and PGs are to the right and all the boys to the left. I request all the disciplinary committee volunteers, the seating committee volunteers to please take care of this. The organizing batch, the hosting batch.
I repeat, the seating arrangement will be girls to the right side and boys to the left side. I request you all to kindly be seated fast.
I'll have to scream.
See, we have kept this front open because the videographer wants to raise it. That was it actually.
Yeah. That's what I told him. Give me 2 minutes, we'll start. Hosting batch, come on, please.
I request you all to please be seated. We need to start with the culturals even soon.
We'll start or should we wait for them? Light. എന്താണ് light? Who should be tested?
How are they going to sing? That batch is going to sing.
Also, we need spotlight.
That for that they would have made
Even spotlight also for batch. Spotlight batch. That's just what you haven't arranged anything or what? Sir, they'll manage the spotlight. We'll start, sir. No, they're all ready.
Good evening, one and all. I, Reshma Matthew.
And I, Zeba, will be hosting your evening today. Are you all excited for it? Can we have a louder yes?
We are gathered here on this prestigious occasion for the graduation of our beloved seniors.
4 years of making us your patients has left us with nothing but a lot of pyar and izzat for our partners in crime.
But in all seriousness, we couldn't have been luckier to get such kind and wonderful seniors. These past few years, you all have taught us so much that we'll forever be grateful for.
From teaching us discipline to teaching us how to deal with dentistry, from making us write your assignments to making us laugh.
From being protective elder siblings to showing us how to swim against the tide.
These 5 years have seen loads of laughter and just a pinch of tears.
Watching our seniors grow, these past few years have only rekindled our spirits to excel in our fields.
Our gratitude knows no bounds, and we couldn't have asked for a better bunch of seniors.
I think that's enough buttering for the day. You're welcome, by the way.
To start with the evening, now we have not ready. Should we thank for calling me? Hello. And then the okay. Signal it is. You can see the signal. Yeah, she told me. I'll go that side.
Did you all enjoy that? We were warned not to steal the spotlight, but I guess it's too late now.
PGs and UGs, from having a typical senior-junior relationship to having a mentor-mentee relationship, they have come a long way. So now we have the UGs and PGs who shall perform a welcome dance that showcases the unity in our college.
Good evening to one and all. Today, we will be performing an invocatory performance. Gananam tva Ganapatim Havamahe. Among the Ganas, to you, who are the Ganapati, we offer our sacrificial oblations. Kavim Kavinam Upamashravastamam. You are the wisdom of the wise. Jyeshtarajam Brahmana, Brahmanaspata Anaha Shranam Uttibihi, Sida Sadhanam. You are the foremost king of the prayers, presiding as the Lord of the prayers. Please come to us by listening to our invocation and be present in the seat of this sacred sacrificial altar. In the second part, Alaripu. Alaripu literally means blossoming of a flower. Alar meaning flower and Ipu meaning lowering. It suggests the blossoming of both dance and the dancer in the presence of an audience. Presenting to you, Ganapati Alaripu.
गणपति भवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पद आनशृण्वन्नोनिभिः सीदसादनम् गणपति भवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पद आनशृण्वन्नोनिभिः सीदसादनम्
Wow, that was indeed a grand welcome to start with.
Next up, we have our coolest, newest, and our youngest, the batch of 2021, who've come up with a lot of enthusiasm to mesmerize the entire crowd with a wonderful song. Give it up for our first years. That was amazing. Can we have a huge round of applause for all these talented little ones? Now, to blast the stage and to give y'all a tad bit of tachycardia, we have our very own batchmates here with a fantabulous performance. I request all the students to cheer our crowd by putting your hands up high in the air.
मुझे कुछ भी समझ
अरे रास्ता रास्ता देखो अब तेरी लड़ी है, अरे रास्ता रास्ता देखो अब तेरी लड़ी है, अरे हाथ से लड़ी है वो पास तेरी लड़ी है, मुझे जानती है तब से ये मानती है तब से, कभी इससे चोरी छुपे चाहता हूँ तब से, दिल में तेरे बस गई। अरे रास्ता रास्ता देखो अब तेरी लड़ी है, अरे हाथ से लड़ी है वो पास तेरी लड़ी है, अरे रास्ता रास्ता देखो बले बले on a Sunday Sunday बले 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 on a Sunday Sunday बले बले പതിനാലാം രാവിന്റെ ചില പോലെ വന്നല്ലോ പതിനീരിൻ കണവത്ത് മുല്ലല്ലോ പതിമുട്ടി പൊന്നിന്റെ ഉടവാദം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ പതിമുട്ടിൽ നിന്നല്ലോ വന്നല്ലോ മുല്ലപ്പിന്റെ പായം
Did that actually give you all tachycardia? Yes or no?
I request Damini and group to be ready backstage.
I'm sure that dance made you all want to get up from the chair and do some tumkas as well.
Now, what would be a graduation day without a graduating batch shaking a leg? Yes, you guessed it right. Please put your hands together for our seniors for this awaited performance. Sorry, there's a slight change. Next, we have our dearest juniors. So hold your breath for another stellar performance by our dearest juniors.
Oh, I love you, appreciated. You see, you can reciprocate. I got delicious taste. You need a woman's touch in your place. Just protect her and keep her safe. Baby, worship my hips and waist. So feminine with grace. I'll touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman. I can be your woman. Hold on. Can we switch the language? Diálogo pendiente. Tú me la dejas y lo sabes. Conmigo ella se tiene. No le rinde. Busca la gasolina. Dale tanta gasolina. Dale tanta gasolina. Dale tanta gasolina. Dale busca la gasolina. Dale tanta gasolina. Dale tanta gasolina. Dale tanta gasolina.
Tell them forward in the ace. Put a bang bang embrace now.
She get it good from she rise. They put it on so good and make sure she call she dance. Smile upon her face, me know she pleased with this eyes. Coming around to me, them gyal a roll out them eyes.
नमस्ते बहनों और भाइयों, बड़े ही कम शब्दों में आपको सुनाना चाहता हूँ उस साल का लोकप्रिय गीत
थोड़ा हार्ड सा होके थोड़ा जेंटल सा होके थोड़ा सेंटी सा होके थोड़ा मेंटल सा होके सारे Let's knock you
Wow, that was amazing. Let's give a huge round of applause for our juniors.
Kindly note, we have the Stars fashion show very soon. So I kindly request them to be ready with it.
Now, what would be a graduation day without a graduating batch shaking a leg? Yes, you guessed it right. Put your hands together for our seniors for this awaited performance.
झुमका 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 पायलिया पायलिया छनक छनक के बोले छनक छनक के बोले बड़ी मुश्किल बाबा बड़ी मुश्किल गोरे गोरे गाल पे है काला काला जरा बच के तेरा चलिए जरा बच के तेरा चलिए मेरी अदा भी है कातिल बड़ी मुश्किल बाबा बड़ी मुश्किल गोरे गोरे गाल पे है काला काला बड़ी मुश्किल बाबा बड़ी मुश्किल दिल पे अटक जाए आशिकों का दिल
As a token of love, we have a video for all the graduates here. I repeat again, as a token of love, we have a video made for the graduates here.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back through. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever, and everything will stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody said it. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I'll be one day. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Everything will be alright when we the glass and say, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones in today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back memories bring back There's a time that I remember when I never felt so long. And I felt all of the hatred was too cold for the sun. And my heart feel like an ember, and it's not enough to die. Look how he told you for you, but you know I never tried. Toast to the ones in today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your memories bring back your memories bring back your
Did you all love it? We're really gonna miss y'all. Please note all the staffs participating in the fashion show. I kindly request y'all to address backstage.
We are just getting started, guys. Did you really think we were just a bunch of dentists? We are much more than that. Next up, we have our super talented senior, Ananda Lakshmi, from the graduating batch, performing a solo dance for all of us.
Sorry, guys. There's a change again in the venue. Next up, we have our PGs coming together with a fiery performance. Let's give it up for our PGs.
सुरूर है असर तेरा ये जरूर है तेरी नजर का कसूर है तू क्यों दूर है ये इश्क का जो फितूर है नशे में दिल तेरे चूर है होश ना खबर है ये कैसा असर है होश ना खबर है ये कैसा असर है तुमसे मिलके बाद दिल भर तुमसे मिलके बाद दिल भर Hey, Tina, what did I know?
goodness, that was really energetic. Certainly one for the books. Thank you for that extraordinary performance, PGs.
Next up, we have our super talented senior, Ananda Lakshmi, from the graduating batch, performing a solo dance for all of us.
Give it up for our senior, Anand Lakshmi.
ആരാരീരാരോ ആരാരോ ഓമനത്തിങ്കൾ കിടാവോ നല്ല കോമള താമര പൂവോ പൂവിൽ നിറഞ്ഞ
खुद की खोज में निकल, तो किस लिए हताश है? तो चल, तेरे वजूद की समय को भी तलाश है, समय को भी तलाश है। जो तुझसे लिपटी बेड़ियां, समझ न इनको वस्त्र तू, ये बेड़ियां पिघाल के बना ले इनको शस्त्र तू, बना ले इनको शस्त्र तू। चरित्र जब पवित्र है तो क्यों है ये दशा तेरी? ये पापियों को हक नहीं कि ले परीक्षा तेरी। चुनर उड़ा के ध्वज बना, गगन भी कब कपाएगा। अगर तेरी चुनर गिरी तो एक भूकंप आएगा।
చేసే కతులతో నామ శతమూల నతులతో నాపైన నీ చూపు ఆపేలా శరణంటినే జనని నాద వినోదిని భువన పాలినివే
Wow, we couldn't blink for a second. That was an amazing performance. Thank you, Anandalakshmi, for entertaining us one last time. Can you all guess what's next? Now that we have seen what the students can do, can you guys even think what our professors can do?
Surely, y'all must have seen them walking into classrooms, running behind y'all. But have y'all seen them walk the ramp with style? Yes, you heard that right.
Not waiting any further, I now present to you our fashionable professors who will walk the talk and show us what they got.
Give it up for our wonderful professors. have Raksha ma'am on stage. More energy, guys. Louder. Can we all have a countdown from 10 to 1 and we'll have all our professors on stage? Come on, 10.
tu es contre Dieu, tu es contre l'homme. Es-tu diabolique ou divin?
Qu'est-ce que tu cherches? Le bien pour le mal, la vertu pour le vice. Pourquoi l'évangile du mal? D'ailleurs, Jésus, où sont tes fidèles? Si tu es contre Dieu, tu es contre l'homme. Et tu diaboliques. Dis.
Put your hands up, guys, and shout and hoot.
किसी को मेरा शौक है, किसी को मेरा है नशा, जवानी कहते हैं मुझे, है मेरे आशिक हर जगह। किसी को मेरी हसरत है, किसी की मैं हूँ दिलरुबा, मुझे पाने के वास्ते मांगे दुआ। What
P-Square. Hey. Hey. Allez. 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 Let's go. I got the power. Me, I know the border. I know the footballer, but I sabi do the Ronaldo. I got the power. Me, I know the border. I know the footballer, but I sabi do the Ronaldo. Take it, I like it. Take it, I like it. Oh yeah, sure, no hala. You dey making me go mad. Go hala. You dey making me wanna crazy.
Lukumawa Ramula, Ramula, Nanaga chasing the road. 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 Ramula, Ramula, Nanaga chasing the road.
ऐसी जो ताल है सांसों में चलती है मेरा कहा है ये मन तो ये हाल है मस्ती में खोए है यहाँ मस्त होके कोई होके तो के कहा It's the time to go. It's the time to go. Get on me, love, go. It's the time to go.
Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibandale, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibanda, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibandale, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibu. Oh.
Don't we feel like telling once more? Did you all enjoy it? Aren't we lucky to have such professors? Give a huge round of applause for our professors. Well, what was that? They are our professors for a reason. They just swept the whole place. Looks like we have to step up our fashion sense. Our professors put the passion in fashion, confidence, and elegance, and are in no shortage in being our mentors.
Well, our teachers just gave us one of the best surprises with that jaw-dropping performance, didn't they, guys? They're no less than Hrithik Roshan or Madhuri Dixit themselves, right? They can teach, they can dance. They can do anything if given a chance. This deserves a standing ovation, all of y'all.
Well, I hope you all had a wonderful time with these amazing performances from our students and teachers. But all good things must come to an end. Alas, the time has come to bid the final goodbye.
Our seniors have left an everlasting mark in our lives and in this campus. Words cannot express the wisdom you have endured upon us. It's never truly goodbye, it's always until next time. We wish you all the very best in all your future endeavors, and we hope you excel in every stage of your lives henceforth. You can take Yenepoya, you can take us away from Yenepoya, but I don't think you can ever take the Yenepoya out of us. Is it right or wrong, guys?
Thank you to everyone who have come here. That's the end of the ceremony. Signing off, me Reshma and Zeba.
Guys, kindly note, our graduating batch will be lighting lanterns outside the stadium. Yeah, possibly.
The food for faculty will be outside, and the students will have food served in the endurance itself. PGs to the left, okay, and UGs to the right side and PGs to the left. The last bus to the city will start at 9:45. Anybody who wants to go to the city can meet Dr. Mikdad. He'll be at the bus. There's a wedge section at the corner, left corner. So all the